All right, everybody. Are you afraid of the dark? Let's find out. How's it going, everybody? We are about to start American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. It's not really American McGee's Alice. They took him out. They made sure that he was kind of pushed out. That it was known as American McGee's Alice, and then this is Alice Madness Returns. However, before we continue, I wanted to just check. Like, well, what? No, it won't show us anything. I'm wondering if there's like any HD mods or anything for that, because the game is from 2011. So let's see what kind of mods for the game. I normally do this before starting the game, but I forgot. Cutscene 4K 60 FPS Spanish. All right. Alice Master Returns cutscene upscaled. That could be it. Loading screen upscaled. New texture style. There's a panties mod. There is upscaled for the game. Okay. Ultra wide at 60 FPS. Veil of memes. Another upscaled scenes. Let's see. We did this one, right? Already. Space Jam DVD. What? Invisible Focus. The American McGee's Alice dress. The dress from the first game. Okay. School straight. Console cheat mesh swap. No. I believe there's a panties mod. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I can't believe there's a panties mod. Okay, all-time popular. There's an Alice nude mod? Okay, that's going too far. Complete save file. No. All right, it looks like this upscaled is the one we should go with. Followed by... We'll see which one of these two is for the videos. So there's this one. Which there is the one set up where you could actually draw. It does look a lot better upscaled. Not that we're going 4K. This mod will upscale the 2D paper-like cutscenes and uses AI to make it 60 FPS. Voice actors work in the mod. Okay. So that one is just a download. No, this is a new texture style. Changing outfits in that, maybe? I thought I'd have some fun and make some texture mods for Alice. Not what I'm looking for. That's the OG quality. There's the new quality. Old. New. Old. New. You know, since they're this old art, like hand drawnness, it might hold. But this is for the whole game, I think, for not just a texture mod for the Alice game that you can download. TFC installer, inject upscale textures for the game. So this is for the game itself. 25 gig file, which would take like a couple minutes to download. I don't see a huge difference between that. Like, I guess it's a little bit blurry on the edges. Yeah, it's crisper. Okay. You know what? Let's see. 25 gig file. Big upscale. It's 25 gig. Manual download. Needs the TFC installer for Unreal Engine 3. 1 kilobyte. I thought I said it was like gigs. This tool allows you to install texture packs and game patches created with UPK Explorer for Unreal Engine 3. Okay. Pretty sure I have .NET runtimes already. All right. I guess. There those are going. And they're both done. Those were small ones though. Close that off. All cutscenes upscaled AI using Topaz Video AI. Okay, 1080p 60 FPS with English audio. It's only 2 gigs. Okay. I like that they had a 1080p option because we're not running 4K. I don't have a 4K computer or monitor, I should say. Like my TV is 1080p. It just looks amazing. Why would I change it? And that one's 9.2 gigs, so I probably better go with the smaller one. All right. A bunch of things to get like classic Alice, but that's about it. PlayStation controller prompts. Yeah, the American McGee's Alice dress. I guess the shorter dress, is that the difference? It's the shorter dress. You can't really see it in game from what they're showing there anyway. Yeah. And then mods for putting the old music into the menu. All right. I'm glad there wasn't any major mods that were like key to the experience. However, it's going to take a half hour to download that cutscenes or the texture mod one. Was it the texture mod or the cutscene one? No, this is the one that requires the other. Okay, there's this. This will be the only version. The mod is about 36 gigabytes. This is because over 10,000 textures are upscaled 4 times at 4x. Now have a RAR file, 25.2 gigabytes. And what was the download for this? That was a kilobyte. Was it a placeholder for this? Okay. Only found subtitles to be completely messed up. An upscaled texture mod for Alice Madness returned. If it's going to mess up everything, I'm not sure I really care for it. I don't see the spot where it says to download it. Make sure you have the folder set in the TFC installer. Download the zip textures. Show all files. I'm guessing it's the 25.2 gig. All right, so they're both going half hour, but we're not going to wait for now. Next time we play, the game might look a little bit spicier, I guess. But we'll leave it to like that. Let's get back to the game. All right. I should try changing the lighting to the dark mode lighting. Although now that I don't got black behind me, it might defeat the whole purpose of everything. Well, let's try it. Be right back, everybody. Doesn't really darken it up that much. A little bit. Alright. Oh, only one viewer. That's unfortunate. I was hoping people would come back for the game. Let me just message him real quick. Alright, yep, no, it's been mentioned. I guess nobody wants to watch this particular game. Oh well. Their loss, not mine. Get the cursor out of the way. Yeah, like the wallpaper doesn't look bad. Like the detail, kind of right above my head. Like right through here on the plant on that, yeah, it'll look sharper, but it was from 2011, right? It's 12 years old. All right. She looks pretty good. All right. Memories? No memories, okay. Extra content. She is pretty. I think they did a good job making her look pretty. Alright, so there's characters. Troubling vision. View the concept art of the game. View Alice's history here. This might be the first game, so it might be worth it. Oh, it's notes. Oh, man. Notes. Extracted from the casebook of Hieronymus Q. Wilson, M.D., Rutledge Asylum. On November 5th, 1863, Alice Liddell was severely burned in the fire that destroyed her family home in Oxford and took the lives of her parents and older sister, Lizzie. While the girl's seared skin gradually healed during a year of hospitalization, the trauma caused by her family's horrific demise deepened. The orphan's condition swung from comatose to uncontrollably hysterical and back in the course of a given hour. Learned medical opinions deemed her a danger to herself, and an indefinite term of institutional confinement was ordered. At her preliminary examination at Rutledge on November 11th, 1864, Alice presented as deaf, dumb, and blind to stimulation. She seemed in the brutal expression of the practice in training for the coffin. Only her age saved her from immediate assignment to the notorious Bedlam catacombs. Despite insensible passivity, preternatural quietness, and evident dementia, a course of treatment was prescribed. Alright. During the first 6 months of 1865, she was subjected to all the best contemporary remedies without result. Cold plaster sessions and bloodletting were ineffective. Oh, okay, I have to use bumpers. Alright, cold plaster sessions and bloodletting were ineffective and unproductive. Applications of experimental shock apparatus useless. Likewise, massive doses of laudanum. In a desperate toss, restraint, including a straitjacket, solitary confinement, sensory deprivation, confiscation of her toy rabbit, and cancellation of afternoon tea were tried, and failed completely. She would not respond. She did not resist treatment or in any way react to it. She simply ignored it. She shut down completely and shut out the world. Shortly after the diagnosis of demented was confirmed, she fell into a comatose state. Despite her mental infirmity, hey, Bubba's, she appeared physically fit. What's up, Bubba? Bubba's. Lie down, Bubba. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. She did not resist treatment or in any way react to it. She simply ignored it. She shut down completely and shut out the world. Shortly after the diagnosis of demented was confirmed, she fell into a comatose state. Despite her mental infirmity, she appeared physically fit. Staff remained hopeful, not to say optimistic, that she would regain her balance. Her bodily functions were reasonably attended to, but there were pitiful few signs of recovery. Then in the autumn of 1873, after 8 years of fitful sleep, Alice spoke by drawing her first picture. Her first picture was of an alarming cat, but only bouts of angry, incomprehensible screaming and hysterical sobbing followed this dubious opening of communication. She became intermittently convulsive and had to be sedated frequently. From time to time, various medical preparations and chemical potions were forcibly administered to little effect, and she required more than verbal encouragement to eat. Something that did not look like progress occurred in late November of that year. While her inarticulate mutterings and screamings continued, she responded, if not appropriately, at least comprehensibly, to her surroundings. When grossly insulted by ward orderlies, the superintendent's imbecile nephews, Alice, without warning, scared off one of the twins with her furious attack. She handled her spoon like a knife and made the other bleed like a stuck pig. But then she turned the makeshift weapon on her own wrists. Fortunately, staff prevented her from doing terrible physical damage to herself, but she regressed to her previous state. Days of silence, sometimes sketching fantastical scenes and characters, spouting senseless poetry, then incomprehensible raving, catatonic trances, and unintelligible shouts and groans. Suddenly, in spring of this year, there was a change. She began to speak. Civil, then vulgar. Declarative, then cryptic speech, in and out of her chaotic, violent, deranged, and terrifying dream world. But the periods of lucidity grew longer. She became confidential. She shared some of her sadness, her grief over loss of family and herself. But most often she droned on and on about fantastical visions. These delusions had no reality, of course, but conversation makes a connection with the world. This was a significant development. Cogent but often disconnected and to me meaningless, talk about Wonderland, tea parties, the fungiferous forest, boom jumps, jack bombs, snarks, demon dice, and the dastardly Red Queen was nonetheless encouraging. Though her moods ran the gamut from despondent gloom to vicious anger to confident calm, this was a positive prospect. With the emergence of a normal Alice, a cured Alice was not to be. Throughout the summer and into the autumn, she seemed to vacillate between fantasy and reality. By October, my own health failing, I recognized I had done everything I was capable of doing for her. After a decade of treatment, having addressed her psychic condition with the full array of our age's therapies, she had emerged from her catatonia, but we didn't know why. No, wait. I once thought the drug regimen had been effective. Now I vigorously doubt it. Reunification with her childhood toy? It turns out that rabbit was a stand-in for the original, which disappeared years ago. Something I said? She did nothing at my command, instruction, entreaty, or request. To the extent she was cured, I believe, cured herself. As she appeared more or less stable, though plagued by hallucinations that frustrated more than frightened her, I succumbed to the superintendent's entreaties. As further cure seemed doubtful, further confinement was deemed a waste of everyone's time. Lacking family and friends, but possessed of a small inheritance, she left Rutledge in November, depressed, but committed to the struggle for her sanity. Nurse Witless found her a situation with Dr. Bumbly, and Alice was released to his care at the Hounds Ditch Home and Refuge for Wayward Youth in the East End. I wish them both well. So that's not even the past game, that's just everything leading up to this one since the past game. How many chapters? Quite a few little cutscenes we're going to get. Unless that's one, those are 3 and not 2 each. Like that's either 6 or that's 2. I think that might be just 3. Sorry. There's a 3, 1, and then we got another 3. So we're up to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. There's about 20, 21. Yeah, it says down in the bottom corner. 21 cutscenes. We'll find out. You know, none of the 74 characters we're about to engage with. Ooh, troubling visions we gotta collect. All right. I gotta say, I was hoping we'd have like a. I was hoping we'd have some kind of like review of what happened in the first game. I wonder if we could find something on YouTube real quick. Alice, or no, wait, American McGee's Alice. There's a full walkthrough, gameplay, all cutscenes. We could watch all the cutscenes from the first game. However, it looks like that's an hour. Give me 1 second, I'll make sure you guys can see. So 8 years ago. It is in 1080p though. So the question is, do we spend an hour watching the story of the original? It's just the cutscenes, it's not the gameplay. You can shorten it by speeding it up.
Wake up, Dormy. It's time for the tea party.
Wait, she read the Alice in Wonderland book?
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Kitty!
Oh dear, oh dear.
Wait, the cat started the fire?
Save Alice! Wake up, Alice! Wake up!
Mom? Dad? Alice? Mom? Father?
I can't sleep!
Get out, Alice!
Save yourself, Alice! Get out of the house!
Poor dear. After all these years, maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
You know, I apologize. That flickering up and down was driving me crazy. I'm wondering, because that was Gamer's Little Playground? Event Snap Gaming might have better quality? We'll give it a quick shot. And if not, we'll go right back to where we were. Oh, this one's full screen. You know what? Regardless of the quality, we're sticking with this one because of that alone. And it doesn't have that line going up like before.
Wake up, Dormy. It's time for the tea party. I've got one. Why is a...
Dad? Alice?
Get where we were.
Mom? Father?
I can't sleep!
Get out, Alice!
Save yourself, Alice! Get out of the house!
Poor girl. And since then, she's been in this
After
insane
all
asylum,
these years,
reliving it.
Maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Maybe that old rabbit of hers will bring her around. Oh, she's moving it. She's bringing the rabbit up. least we'll know what's the story from the first game as we go into the second one.
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
It's a creepy giddy.
You've gone quite mangy, cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude. Still curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows. Let your need guide your behavior. Suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, Rabbit.
Our land is destroyed. Our spirit crushed.
Reminds me of the asylum. Is there no joy here?
Slavery and happiness do not dwell in the same house.
When the path is problematical, consider a leap of faith. Ride the wind.
I like the Cheshire Cat.
Stir up no trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's agents are ruthless.
I'm not afraid of her or her creatures. Never was, really. You should stand up to them.
Defiance is useless. While the Queen reigns, only death can release us from this misery.
Or her death, I suppose.
Meta-essence is the life force of Wonderland. That of your enemies is especially potent. Collect what you can. Use it wisely.
I wonder where the Cheshire Cat is leading us. What's in it for
Your
him?
knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful. Reject only your ignorance, and you may survive.
Okay, what is that thing drinking in the background? That's so gross. There's the rabbit. The freaky ass rabbit.
Everyone seems completely dejected. Are things really as bad as all that?
The truth will reduce you to a blubbering baby. Are you the savior Rabbit has been telling us about all this time?
I shouldn't think so. I'm a person. And just now, I wish to get very small. About this big.
Calls for serious twisting. You'll need to go sideways, not forward. If I knew how, I'd go sideways myself.
Not twisted, small. I wish to become about this big.
The Fortress of Doors holds such secrets, but it will take more than a wish to get inside.
Doors
talking
have
kind of
locks.
in riddles.
Locks need keys which you don't have. Let's hope the doors are open.
And if not, there may be more than one way to skin a cat, if you'll pardon the expression.
Most unpleasant metaphor. Please avoid it in future.
The way she's rocking back and forth is all sweet.
Only a
When she's
few
holding
find
a butcher
the way.
knife.
Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Rabbit told us a champion would come. Are you that champion?
Perhaps. Can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare. Since the upheaval, we've all become gutless half-wits. I can barely risk crossing the road. Make your way to the mines, the deepest pit. There's one wiser and braver than myself who might help. He still lives free.
Every adventure requires a first step. Try to put true even here. Hanging ropes are as good as step ladders to those who know how to use them.
Let's kind of innocent from this angle, except for the
Why do you
blood
pursue
splatters
me
on the
to
front of
this
her apron
deserted
and the
place?
butcher knife she
To
wields.
benefit from your wisdom.
Even blurred vision is valued by the blind. If I were clever, would I cower in this slag heap? I'm not wise, girl. I've just grown old.
I wish to get very small, no bigger than a mouse. Do you know how I might do that?
Only that? Oh, yes. I could manage that. For a price.
I have nothing of value.
You have nerve and your health. Mine are nearly gone. I've seen too much suffering, and I smoke too much, you see.
What must I do?
In the Card Guard's compound, a particularly rough diamond holds a key. Retrieve it. I will
Card
repay
Guard.
the favor.
Particularly rough diamond. Oh, you found me. I think they did a pretty good job cutting out almost all of the gameplay, right? Like just the parts that are key to the story are left in. Kind of love how old games just really need to be run at higher resolutions, and they tend to look a lot better, even with the old
52
textures.
pickup is a staple of juvenile humor, but when the deck slices and dices, it's no laughing matter.
Yeah, Cheshire is freaky ass in this game. Backing on with the shooting guards. Ripping them all apart. Ripping them to pieces, those poor little cards. You don't think
You have
he's
the
that
key.
bad?
Very resourceful. Rabbit's confidence is not misplaced. He is no fool.
I certainly hope he is not.
Use the key to free my clan from the oppressive burden.
I have a
they
feeling that
carry.
Cheshire Cat in this
Any
is
fight
not nearly as
against the Queen's
trustworthy as
tyranny
you
is
are.
a good fight. They've suffered.
I'm sure I'm very sorry for them, sir. Really I am. But what about me getting small?
I always wanted to play him. Did that person just jump off? To their death?
There's a school inside the fortress where you'll find certain items for creating a concoction that will make you small.
What items exactly?
Was it the eat me that made her small, or the drink
Items,
me?
girl. You'll know them when you see them. Speaking
It's so
of
long
seeing
since I've seen Alice
things,
in
we
Wonderland.
should avoid the Card Guard's notice. Hang on. Damn it. We will see.
Card guard solemn. I would think the arms shouldn't be moving. It should be like only when he's turning, right? Because that's the tail. Unless he's also trying to do the tail to get extra
Eventually,
speed and
must
go like
break
this.
through such
rather than
walls.
just
But for
the
now,
bike part.
Jump!
I like the look of the world though. It's all kind of crooked and like weird angles. Nothing is like perfectly straight.
Time to raise some havoc. The dogs of war are loose.
Oh, covered in blood. Does she go all full psycho? You go full demon. She just cut that guard in half and cut his head off. Mad Hatter.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Then with the notes they make. I gotta admit, it's taking like the Alice in Wonderland concept and kind of making it darker and more Tim Burton-esque would be such a cool experience. Like, look at those the other two we played recently. Lost in Random, most recently, and the one before that, I can't remember what it's called.
Entering school requires a real leap of logic. Here's a riddle. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? I tell you, whenever you want it to be.
Okay. It's a new weapon to beat people over the head with, I guess. Can't wait to see what the Queen looks like in this world.
There's a bit more to do than you suggested, don't you think?
No need for sarcasm. I admit my memory's not what it was. But I'm here now. Try to amend its deficiencies. The library contains a recipe for the potion. Consult the book of bizarre things. Oh no! Run!
I wonder if like the twisting of all these people, like they all have different medical treatments going on to them, right? Like one's got his head open, like they're lobotomizing him. One's got it in a vice. One's got nails. Is it all supposed to be in relation to the attempted treatments she suffered while in the hospital, in the asylum or whatever?
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
There's no lock, but it won't open. It's stuck.
Treat it like a Chinese box or a stubborn lid. A tap in the right spot might do the trick.
Maybe the nose on the other side. He's just gonna throw it off the ledge so it lands on its face. She kicks it off.
You call that a tap? Fortunate I didn't suggest force. You might have pulverized it.
Mushrooms, poppies, sugar and spice, all those things are very nice. When combined, the proper mixture makes a getting small elixir. I don't really like sweets.
I like the play on the sugar and spice and everything nice. It's pretty good.
The diabolical dice. A word of caution, don't throw them when you're alone. The fiends lack loyalty, and their notion of nourishment is quite disturbing.
Maybe there's a side to the dice we didn't see in Lost in Random. I like the lightning. The dice just summon little demons. You can throw your knife? That's kind of cool. Leechers. Nice.
gymnasium should be safe. Guards never exercise, can't afford to lose the weight.
I never cared for sports at school. I don't have to put on a pinny, do I?
No, it wouldn't suit you. I've recalled one of the potion's ingredients. Mushrooms, lovely texture. What's that?
No, the gymnasium ain't so safe when there's a hole in the floor and monsters can come up.
You look when dressed in rage. Your enemies are fortunate.
Demon
that your
time.
condition is not permanent. And you're lucky too. Red eyes suit so few.
Weaponizing a deck of cards to fight against card guards. Like, not 52 card pickup so much as it is 52 cards sliced into death. Oh, he's actually helping. Look at that. Is he indestructible then? I wonder if he's actually doesn't actually do
You're
any damage. He
fortunate
just
I
ties
passed
him up,
by.
maybe.
Meaning what? I was about to say you're lucky to have found me. Look, I found the last ingredient, sugared spice drops.
Whenever we meet up, seems I also find a bit more trouble. Seen any jumbo grow about?
There's a bit in that flask on the sideboard. You see?
Jumbo grow.
A set. Bring back some poppy blooms and we'll mix up the potion.
Poppy seeds, jumbo grow. Saves you time. A
This
lollipop?
condenser can mix the potion. Doesn't look like it's good for much else, though.
I guess it's more of a lollipoppy. Poppy lollipop.
Now time to leave, but not as you came. Go by way of the observatory. This star's for your stellar performance. May open some doors for you.
Of course, she's going to have to probably fight through something to get it to work. Sneaky little hiding spot for that door. Yeah, she shrieks as she goes. You won't not. It's like, honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Tell me if, you know, the yard is actual hell. I don't think you want to follow the rock. These are the rudest ants. I tell you. Is that a minotaur?
What's all this then? Did someone
The
die?
diaper?
Have you lost your family?
No,
Where'd
my
you get the
shell!
statue in the background?
Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch. Nobility must be served, I suppose.
Stop that railing, won't you?
You're very cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
Part
Twitchy
turtle,
nose,
part minotaur,
shifty
maybe?
eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
And where does that smushy layabout hang his hooker these days?
Since the troubles began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
So he is a
Then she
turtle.
must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave. But I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
Then she won't see this coming where she becomes the prey. Okay. Odd. But I guess it shows you what you need to do next, right?
Over here.
Don't I know you?
Bill McGill at your service. Call me Larry. Or not. Have any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here. Everything is
He's changing color.
downside up.
I must see the Duchess.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
She's perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me home, builds this monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't you indeed? Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Follow me.
He's a bit odd. A little all over the place. These things didn't go the way they expected. There's a Jack-in-the-Box on the fire.
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly, but a light snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle's shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Over my dead body.
I'll
That's the
try to
plan.
accommodate you.
Mercy, little ogre. Okay, so the fire was the players. Just got little nasty things. That's why it was shooting it. Like, why is it shooting the rock? It's a creature she spawned to send after Alice. This looks like this fight would be a pain in the ass. She's constantly just teleporting around. Did she just cause, like, sneeze and her head explode?
I'll have the leeches in to handle this mess.
At least my shell's in tolerable condition.
A simple thank you would have been nice. I've kept my part of the bargain, Turtle.
Fair enough. I'll take you on a trip. Hover around my bubbles. Cuddle up to them. Never leave them. You'll muddle through.
Oh, a swimming level. That's what you want in every game. Everybody knows the water dungeons are always the best dungeons, right? In American McGee's Alice's defense, it does seem like she swam pretty quick.
finish what you start, please. Remember, you're just a visitor. We have to live here.
I'm not on holiday.
And I'm not ungrateful. You're an honorary reptile.
Lucky me.
You'll think
she's
so
got a
when
little
you're
shell.
underwater.
You've taken your sweet time.
What do you mean? You're the one who didn't wait. I have reasoned.
Forget reasons, they're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
I remember him well. Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows what you must do to save us. Now follow closely. The way is treacherous. We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
Guess you could say we're late.
Strange how quiet it is here now. I don't like it. Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
Something's going to happen. I'll give the Cheshire Cat this. He doesn't look nearly as creepy as the rabbit. Looks kind of badass, actually, whereas the rabbit is just freaky. The rabbit almost looks like a walking corpse. Oh, wow.
Everyone I love dies violently.
A bit on point there. He is a corpse.
I'm cursed. Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
I guess it's only because that they were already shrunk down, right? Doesn't look like one of the soldiers, though. It looks more like maybe the Mad Hatter?
Go with the flow.
Stomping
Whatever
Mad Hatter
floats
at
will
that.
do.
They almost look like they're robotic. What do they have there? Oh, it's bad news. I thought they were like cheering our arrival. Nope, they want Alice dead. What? It was able to follow through? It didn't fall in the hole? Oh, it's ice. Just in time. Slippery floors, like ice floors like that, I think are even worse than...
incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
than most water stages. Oh no, it's still chasing after us. Who does it think we are, Indiana Jones? Even he got away from his rock. Oh wow, upgraded the spells on the card. Look how many cards get thrown at once now. It's no longer a single 52 cards pickup. It's like... Okay.
Ah, Alice, you've returned.
But Rabbit never told me why. And now he's gone.
Why? Wonderland is severely damaged. You must set things right, that's why.
I barely recognize this terrible place. What is it to me?
It's home. Well, it could be. Having lost what you loved, you nearly wiped us out. You've started to rebuild. Your task, however, and your pain are not over.
Why must I suffer?
Because your mind is fouled by self-deception. Even your fantasies have fragmented into tortured versions of themselves. You are racked with guilt because you survived, and you dread the prospect of a life alone.
What do you think I must do?
Destroy the Queen of Hearts. Wonderland and your entire world can become whole again.
I was expecting
I
it to be
need
much
to rest
creepier.
now. You
I'm a
need
little
to regain
disappointed.
your human size. Grow up, Alice. Embrace the truth. Travel
literally
to the
and figuratively.
fungiferous forest now, and nibble from the mushroom of life. Take great care. The voracious centipede jealously guards it and rules over what you require.
You pathetic and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line. Bring the intruder to my den. I will punish her insolence and dispose of her.
Ah, the Nutcracker. I guess that's one way in. Kind of creepy, but I think it would have been way creepier if it looked more like an actual, like more like a really long, flat centipede or millipede. Having the body be so fat like that and then him standing out kind of takes away from it a bit, in my opinion. Skipping ahead. Wait, did she already beat him? It just stopped fighting? Or was that the end of the fight right there? Yeah, I guess that was the fight. We didn't even realize it was over. Little grasshopper.
Those who say there's nothing like a nice cup of tea for calm
Oh.
nerves never had real tea.
She's like
It's
her
like
bug
a
now.
syringe of adrenaline straight to the heart.
So she's got like that red juice demon mode, but she can also go like bug mode, but drinking bug juice. I bet. I could be wrong. It looks like I might be wrong. It's gonna be like I bet he splits in two, and the front half becomes more mobile.
Toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I
Doesn't
wish
look
I
like
were
it, though.
hallucinating. What a horrible choice. Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
Turnabout's a good trade. You were eating the insects.
It's rude to eat and run, but sometimes it's unavoidable. The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path
We're
will bring
almost
you
halfway
to the
there.
end game. The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
The Jabberwock. Can we get to see the Jabberwock, or just going for its staff? I hope we get to see it.
destroy the palace filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock. Without the
Sounds like you get to
staff
see it.
that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
I have one piece of the eye staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world, when you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
And everything's all
Since you know the moves, best play with
cattywampus and nothing's a
whites.
straight
They go
angle. I love
first.
it.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
An entire people that are chess themed. Oh, he's on angles. Because he's a bishop, right? Forward, 2, back. So it looks like they do follow the rules for chess pieces when they move. That water looked pretty rough. They've already been taken out. Probably maybe when they played through the first guy. Ooh, check out the red pieces. They look badass. Wait, is that the white queen they're taking away? A little pod. Beams. The white queen.
Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger.
I saw her captured. I'm sorry.
Without her generalship, Red wins. We're doomed.
As am I if I can't pass through this realm. I must collect the pieces to the Jabberwock's eye staff.
Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both.
I'm not really a player. What are the rules?
Rules? There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle. I won't lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way.
Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive.
In war, truth first. There's always time for lies later. You won't face the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen.
Oh.
A mere pawn is the best I can hope for?
I'm afraid so. Now return as you came. The rooks know the way.
Yes, but you don't follow, like, their movements follow the rules of chess. She's free to do whatever she wants. Oh, they're going to take her head off. What's with her arms? I didn't see that coming. I thought for sure you'd save her. Did I grow a big thing or? Sucker. Range of the fire. Is he like stealing all the powers of all the other pieces? Because that attack was the attack that Bishop did. What if you can knock him off the ledge? go. Oh, it looks like they beat him just in time. That was clutch. Of course, becomes a queen because it made it past the king. Ah, I get it. That's why she had a pawn, so she could queen it. It was the Mad Hatter. I didn't think it looked like a guard or anything. Does that mean the Hatter works for the Queen? Insane asylum.
Look straight ahead or askance, whichever way you choose, you must always look in the right direction.
I wonder if it's going to be like...
can turn distinctly nasty. Don't ever play alone.
If like the walls can be floors depending on situation. Destroying all the blocks.
Look, Dom, it's what's-her-name from the neurotics ward. Nurse's favorite lunatic. Oh, yeah? Scrawny, ain't she? Who let her out, then? They'll blame us, most like. She'll need
What if these
more
are these
medicine.
like...
Strong medicine.
Because we heard about her attacking some of the orderlies,
Never finished as a grub at the asylum.
right?
If she had any meat on her, she'd make a delectable dish.
The nephews of the woman that ran the place or something.
Fill your bellies, all right.
She wielded her spoon like a knife.
Spare me.
I wonder if this is like
Do you have any
how
useful advice?
she viewed it.
Use their size against them.
The third. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I don't really care about how the fight goes.
Bad timing.
There, she defeated him.
Bad timing. Pity. Reliable help is so hard to find these days. Come in, my dear. You're just in time for tea.
Remember, she had daily teas for a while.
I only take mine with friends.
Count me to be among them. Accurately, I mean honestly, that's the truth. Oh, I quite forgot. You and the truth are not on familiar terms.
And you would know?
Truth is always bitter to those who fear it.
I fear nothing.
False! You fear much. A return trip to the asylum, for example. The memories that drove you there. More years in, shall we say, supervised hospitalization. Ah, yes. You fear much. Of course, all that might be avoided.
How? Tell me, what do you mean?
Oh. Drop the truth bomb on her? Or just dropped her?
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
So you have to look in the mirror to know where to jump.
wake up! Someone's come to release us!
It's just a human. Probably useless.
You turned into like robot.
Undo us, please, from this contraption.
Or you could give us tea if you'd prefer.
Were you impolite at table? Did you slap your tea? Or talk while chewing? Confess your crime.
We've done nothing of the kind. It's the Hatter. He's gone quite mad, if I do say so. Speaking of which, how is the Queen of Hearts not like a typhoon?
Both are powerful, destructive, and indiscriminately cruel. But the typhoon doesn't need to be.
Good answer. Wrong, but good.
Oh, I beg your pardon. You are in real danger. Where is your host?
Real danger? Are we? Really? Here, I wish to go home. Evidently, I've worn out my welcome.
The Hatter will be here at 6, sharp as clockwork.
Misses no opportunity to deny us our tea. Most cruel, I'm sure. And his medicine makes me tired.
Yeah, she's it. Release them or attack them? Something tells me that they didn't make it.
Quick as Mercury and mad from it, among other things. He is obsessed with time. Find him or your own time may be short.
Those two seem to barely comprehend their situation.
They're blithering idiots. But the Hatter does come at 6 on the dot.
For his tea?
No. To check his cruel experiments. With gears, springs, levers, and mechanical gizzards, he seeks an impossible precision. Like a watchmaker obsessed with infinitesimal fractions of seconds, or a mathematician who tries to square the circle. He'll turn all the inhabitants into his automatons, or kill them in the attempt.
That's simply awful. 6 o'clock, you say?
6 precisely, by that clock.
Perhaps 6 comes early today.
Early today. I think she's so clever, she just pulled the lever. Okay, that looks cool with all the dogs working together.
The staff lacks only the Jabberwock's eye, though he has two. I understand he's quite fond of them both. I doubt time will change his mind. Speaking of which, where's the Hatter?
Yes, the Hatter was supposed to be here. How are we going to convince the Jabberwock to part with one of its eyes? Is that? I think the Hatter be dead.
This unique watch stops time for a time. Unlike death, time moves on. Those who stood still with time keep on also, unless they're dead.
Oh, and the Griffin gets freed.
With gratitude, I offer you my services.
Promise only what you're prepared to deliver. I am destined to battle the Red Queen. The outcome is uncertain.
You won't fight alone. Permit me to serve as your commander. I'll muster the forces whose allegiance your courage and skill have already won.
How shall we prepare for battle?
An assault on the Queen depends on breaching the gates to her kingdom. Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open. If you open the gates, I'll lead the troops to victory. Let us right the wrongs of this world together.
Is she sitting on his shoulder? Or properly on his back? Either way.
Recruit whatever allies you can, Alice. We'll need them all. I'll return with reinforcements. Take heart.
The time for action has arrived. You should not waste a day. No lame excuses do you contrive, nor tolerate delay.
It talks like I'm on holiday, Cat. Wandering about having a bit of fun. The Oracle's an idiot.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
You bizarre creature. I was beginning to like you.
Like me or don't, but believe me, the Jabberwock must be eliminated, now. Blow open the gates and confront the Queen.
I don't have the final piece of the staff. Without his eye, how can it be done?
I don't know, but you must. The situation is urgent.
What good are you to me? I'm supposed to attack this ferocious creature, but I'm not even sure this is my fight.
It's no one else's, Alice. Only you can save yourself.
Save myself? From death, is that it? Is that why I've come here? I'm not afraid to die. Times I've welcomed death.
Not death.
What then? A fate worse than death? I'm not stupid. Don't make me think you are.
Think what you will, but know this. You withdrew from your world after the fire because you could not bear your terrible loss. When you answered Rabbit's call, you began to emerge from your tragedy. Stay on this path, Alice. Save yourself, and you will save Wonderland. You will restore us all.
What I've been feeling, I am beginning to understand. I broke this world, and only I can repair it.
Go well, Alice. The Jabberwock waits.
There's a lot of stars in the
With
sky.
Griffin as your partner, you have reason to hope for success. He's the strongest among us.
Check out the Jabberwock.
You've kept me waiting, Alice. Have you never heard that punctuality is a virtue?
You and my dentist's assistant have much in common.
You're habitually late, aren't you? Between your dim-witted daydreaming and your preening vanity, the hours just fly by. There's barely time for anything else.
That the best you can do? Hurl second-rate insults, they don't hurt.
Your family was expecting you to come to them, weren't they? Perhaps they thought you might warn them of the danger, being close to the source as you were. But they waited in vain, didn't they? And died for their trouble.
We were all asleep. It was an accident.
Selfish, misbegotten, and unnatural child. You smelled the smoke, but you were in dreamland taking tea with your friends. You couldn't be bothered. Your room was protected and spared, while your family upstairs roasted in an inferno of incredible horror.
I wonder if, like, each boss presented a part of her trauma at her, and as she fought the boss, she was forced to confront that trauma. What if he's weak to ice? Griffin! It would have been great if Griffin's attack knocked
The
him
eye
out.
staff is yours. The troops are gathered. Everything is ready. I'll deal with the Jabberwock. You are our champion. Lead us to victory in Queensland.
So the trick to get the convince him to give the eye was to distract him and give Griffin a chance to smack it out. It's pretty awesome. Kind of gruesome, but awesome. The Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty sat on his wall. It's a little broken.
A blunderbuss in the hands of a blockhead is a catastrophe waiting to happen. You're not a dunderhead, but exercise great care.
Only the Jabberwock's eye staff can pry them open.
Ride the thermal drafts like a gyre falcon.
Yeah, shots were fired, that's for sure, right, Star?
Turtle proved that being a reptile has advantages. Time to jump in, time to jump through time. I'm dizzy.
Time is fleeting. Time is fleeting. Take his other eye. He can't see you. He can't kill you. Also, if you take his other eye, you can't shoot laser beams from it. Seems like Jabberwock's kicking Griffin's ass right now. That's not good. Jabberwock, more like Jabberjoke. Come on, let's kick this guy's ass. He took the bridge out. No.
How typical. How foolish you were to think you could overcome your guilt.
Oh, he's the guilt. Survivor's remorse. Shoot him with the Jabberwock's eye. Give him a taste of his own medicine. The whole time she's zapping him with the Jabberwock's eye, all I could think of is the Little Nemo in Dreamland, where he's like, abacadabra, cadabra, cadabra, abacadabra. And then it like zooms, does the beam.
You've destroyed her guardian, Alice, and avenged my death. Enter the ultimate battle.
Doesn't seem dead yet.
Must I fight on? Can't the Red Queen be persuaded to surrender?
True words and logic rarely defeat evil intent. She is still strong, and so many have been harmed. They want revenge, which we call justice. She made this world, and she must pay. You must lead our forces against her.
I'm not sure I know how to lead.
Do your best, Alice. You can only do your best. You can always do best.
Now he's dead. Now we can avenge him.
Griffin, our forces are leaderless, and the battle has begun. Deliver us from this evil, or let us perish.
Flip Something tells me either way, Cheshire's gonna be okay. Nope. They're going back now. Oh, did the chess pieces come to help? Okay, that looks like you're in something's throat. Oh, is she going to be kind of vampiric?
The queen, my lower
All the blood?
incisors for the queen. Where is that wretched creature? Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to. Bravery and I are not on intimate terms. My natural curiosity is tempered with caution. Thus I've lived long. But now, ignoring my instinct to flee or fib, I speak the truth without regard to consequence. Your courage deserves no less. You've suffered great pain, and you've caused some. You've endured deep grief and feelings of guilt, but you will be tested by a more wrenching anguish, Alice. There is worse to come. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. You are two parts of the same...
See that coming. Cheshire! No! Guess the Red Queen doesn't know that you don't fuck with cats on the internet. Let's see her up and come, and off with her head. While justice be done.
Off with her head.
Oh, she's kind of a squid. Oh! Not what I was expecting at all. Like, it has a little bit of like vampire-ness / demon, but then it's also got like Cthulhu-ness with the tentacles and the squid legs. And this, what if this ends up being like the top of an anglerfish thing, and that's not because it kind of the sea kind of looks like it's something there, right? It kind of looks like a face. Off with her head, so aim at her head. Nope, drawing us in. A little bit of beholder in her too, eh? All those laser beams coming off the tentacles. Can you raise the window capture output a tad? A bit of the time gets cut off. What do you mean? What part gets cut off? That sounded juicy. What the hell?
I rule Wonderland alone. Your interference will not be tolerated. This realm is for grown-ups.
Raw, well-ordered, ruthless, careening on the jagged edge of reality. Self-pitying dreamers are not wanted here. They cannot survive here. You fear the truth. You live in shadows. Your pathetic attempts to reclaim your sanity have failed. Retreat to the sterile safety of your self-delusions, or risk inevitable annihilation. If you destroy me, you destroy yourself. Leave now, and some hollow part of you may survive. Stay, and I will break you down. You will lose yourself forever!
The trauma that's talking. Take it out. That's not really you. Makes me think a little bit of the Avatar, that creature that was like the faceless, took other people's faces. Charge just to cast that spell. Oh, it's the blunderbuss. Okay. Magic weapon. That is a weird looking monstrosity. Yeah, cool. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, all the giblets. Faced all her torture and trauma and pain. Did she set Wonderland right again? Oh, is Griffin alive? For power. The statue changed. Nice. Hey, Cheshire's back. I think it would have been a cool moment, like after they destroyed Cheshire. There was a moment where just the head came rolling in, trailing blood, and flopped in front, and then spoke. No, and then she gets out of the Rutledge Asylum. Okay. So that's how the first game went. And now we know we're better prepared for the adventure we go. Yeah. All right. Now, time for Madness Returns. Normal's fine. Adjust the gamma until all 4 symbols are visible. I can definitely see it. Over there. All right, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Slowly stops. Ooh, all the different arcane symbols on the keys.
Come now, Alice. Cool. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream. It's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I just had a thought. I just realized we were downloading all the upscaled videos that was only going to take a half hour. Then we watched that video like of all the cutscenes for the first game. I bet we can interject the HD cutscenes. Yeah, the cutscenes are downloaded. The 25 gig HD texture pack, not so much. All right. Extract the zip file into your Alice Master Returns folder and overwrite the files. That's all you have to do? I don't know. Nice and easy. I guess we're going to get 4K files. We only went for the 1080p, but still. All right, downloads. Okay. 1080 60 FPS. All right. I'm excited. Apologize for the extra little wait. Okay. Yay, Alice returns. There we go. Game, Alice 2. Movies. All right. Before I copy the movies in, how we may make a backup folder. Backup. And yeah, it's like a gig of files there. Move. Copy. All right, they're backed up. So now when we interject these new ones, replace the files. Boom. There we go. See, that was nice and quick. Lickety split. Play. Right. Depends on what it is. I'm not the best with super spicy food, but sometimes it tastes pretty good. I don't have spicy food often. All right. One change audio. Okay. Wanted to make sure subtitles were on. Okay. Wait, shouldn't be continue. We get the cutscene still? If not, I'm restarting. Okay, we get the cutscene still. It is sharper.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher.
So is this like a therapy session with the new doctor?
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped. In my past.
Sergeant, this girl's badly burned. Call for a doctor. She'll be all right.
badly burned.
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
No, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound. There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie. Miserable hovel, the family wasn't, they never were. You're home, Charlie.
So is this... Is the first game completely non-canonical then? Or non-canonical? Or did Wonderland not truly heal for the first time? Because they said her madness came back. Like, she was gone for a while, and then she was forced to come back. And then she was passed off to another doctor. I gotta say, the game looks great, even like this. I don't think it needs the HD texture pack. This looks good. She's a bit skinny, but she's been catatonic most of her life, right? Boys' room.
Ollie pinched me smalls. Wear bloomers.
A demon. Okay. Oh, check out that. That's a creepy fish. Hey, it's that drawing again.
Worse than your room?
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
What about this door? Can we listen in? No. Alright, onwards we go.
Do something. Anything.
Pollution, corruption, it's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed and my mind's in ruins. Alice. Okay, there's 14 snouts, peppered snouts, maybe? 26 memories. Redula rooms completed 0 to 0. 0 of 18 bottles collected. Paint the rose red 4 times. 0 teeth. We have to collect teeth? Okay, can't change anything but the bindings. Controller, keyboard, controller. just wanted to adjust the speed there. Oh, wait. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. Their drawings expose pieces of my mind. Mad Hatter. Maybe that thing's supposed to be the what the wing's supposed to be the Jabberwock. Girls' room. Oh, we can go first person. Okay, that's creepy. I'm not going near that doll. Why does it want me to go first person here, though?
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Is that a dead fish? There's a dead fish in that tank there. Okay, what if we go first person here? Now we can get a pick at these. Okay, so there's a house, and there's a happy family, and then there's some guys arguing, and then one guy, a bunch of dead dogs, followed by a demon? Okay. Hopscotch.
Wasting doctor's time?
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
They're definitely creepy. Old-timey pictures. That's the girls' room? Oh, I didn't even notice there was a door here. Off we go. Home, safe home. I don't know about you, but this house does not scream safe. Abandoned toys and worn out shoes have a past, and the people who used them too. My past was consumed by fire. Sounds familiar? Not sure if I ever played it. What's stacking about? Stacking things? Is that the one where you like stack? You got a platform and you put buildings on it too, or? The Illustrated News feeds an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory. 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad. It looks like her wig's falling off backwards.
10 years in the loony bin.
No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
9 and 2? Wait, are all the kids numbered?
Top the family again, did you? Muck up the rescue? They died in a fire. I didn't. Bloody dodo. Heads in pieces, no doubt. Shame nutter you are.
No whining, right?
Not so I noticed, jackass.
Okay. 8.
Our bed's a mess.
Monday's wash day.
And a 2. Eight to 9 to 11. Wonder what the numbers are actually about. And why does the game keep telling me to go into first person? Like, is there significant? We got a 2 here, so maybe a missing kid. Another. Oh, earn your help. Oh, I have heard of that game. I never played it, but I remember that. To earn your keep.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
She's a pretty good drawer if she did that. Look at that. Oh, her outfit in the Dreamland kind of looks a lot like her mother's, right? With the white down the middle and then that's probably blue shoulders. Her sister was a... Photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for the memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. Oh, that's supposed to be an actual photo? It looks like she drew it. The Mad Hatter, the chess pieces, the fungi forest. Those two guys, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The maze. So left, you go left, and then right, and then left, and you're there. Not much of a maze. Ooh, the front door's open. Do we have an escapee? We can't go up into the window.
Doctor's pet.
Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without a charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
This likeness captures the doctor's confidence. His dress is fastidious, his bearing calm. Just shy of classically handsome. He likely instructed the artist how to render his nose. $13.47. Okay.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
No, we can't go explore.
Amenable's not the word. She gave me quite a fright. I've never seen a girl bend that.
Hayward Youth, Dr. Ingus Bumby, proprietor.
How do you have it? Back, front, sideways, especially.
This game's got a cool look to it. Pinchin Lane.
Oh, this digging's killing me back. They call work noble, the bastards.
Moorgate Street station closed. Traffic on Metropolitan and Circle lines restricted.
Can't come this way, love. Go round.
I might use the underground one day.
I think you could build a flat on it.
If they ever complete the construction. So we're living in London. Machine-made corsets. Direct from Paris. Maybe that's why we're so skinny. She's wearing a corset. Although, I wish you afforded one. Rutgers Company, Men Outfitter. Chamber of Horrors. Dussaud's Chamber of Horrors, London and Paris. Crown title bout. Lionel Edwards and Nick Horn. Newton Wine Tonic. Revive, refresh, and restore. Patent number... Well, patented. That doesn't matter. It's just patented. Servant's corset instead of a lady's. Maybe.
You like Boccherini, missy? How about Paganini?
I know of Bottanini, but... I don't know if the ones I like would be. Oh, also, that guy's got a hell of a nose. Street tough wearing his little hat.
She ever work? Wears her black. Too good for company. She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slap. Spite more like.
I was trying to hear this creepy one in the corner, but this little shit wouldn't shut up. Now we probably won't get to hear it. Boo. The pigeons. Whitechapel Market. Ladies.
Hang off, missy. Move along.
Looks like they're trying to convince that lady of the night, or maybe she's actually running it. Wait, she's got the cigarette in her mouth. Park off, Missy. Eee.
I can't afford to put cheese on the table anymore. Sometimes I wonder where my next cheese is coming from. I'm sick of her indoors going on about it.
What? Even cheddar?
Especially the bleeding cheddar. I see it there, yellow and creamy.
A white kitty. Is it Cheshire? Wondering where the cheese is going to come from.
You must think me a fool, madam. I'll give you tuppence, which is twice what they're worth.
If you don't want to pay, sling your... It's not bleeding charity.
Man, they did a great job with the detail of this place. Kettle and Veach. Just shop, maybe?
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Not Puss, Puss. Kiki. Here, Kiki, Kiki, Kiki. Come on. Works for Taro.
I'll teach him. Beat him good.
What did he do? He just keeps on beating him.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
The fact that he knows her by name. Rude. Alright, we're after the new Cheshire anyway. Theophilus Everett Horton. Clockmaker. Anzier tonic, not fit. Out of doors, medical times, and Gazette. Oh, the music. Cheshire was a black kitty in the first game, but a white kitty in this one.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Oh my. All living things die eventually. Still, a creature's remains are always poignant.
Bloody lousy tent.
Same motions, just no cigarette. A bit of an overbite.
Like a real job. No changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphans. You can make someone happy. Save the world 10 minutes at a time.
Saving the world 10 minutes at a time. She's a prostitute, and he needs a bit of release. I like his jacket, though. That looks kind of cool, actually. The Elephant's Elbow. Now there is a sign for a bar. Tavern. Oh, look at the side. The body last, no doubt. The squid and fox. Odd combination. I can't quite make out what the name on that one says. The pickled wench, and she's in a bottle. Okay, I get it. The Crown and Anchor. Dead Man's Crossing. I like how most of their outfits are completely different. Like, we've not seen a jacket like that anywhere. That's a wicked cool jacket. For this setting, anyway.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent. Alright, fuck you then! You can't fucking afford it anyway!
Guess he didn't want to pay. There's the kitty. Wait, another sign. The Flaming Stallion. Okay, is it breathing fire or does it just happen to be on fire? Right?
Seems following fiery creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Ooh, this place is starting to look really dark and run down. I wonder if it's like after the London fires. Because London did have a massive fire, right? Uh-oh. Having delusion. Zombie rabbits.
My stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Her name's Little.
Nurse Witless. What luck. Twice in as many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Oh.
Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, "All died on my account, I couldn't save you." I've told her my silence is for sale. Keep. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Guess she can't remember her name, what I heard.
What a horrible old crone. I like the animations. Pretty good. Hold your cloacas, everybody. I don't want no mess on my account. A coop is really just a cage, but the birds don't seem to mind. Ooh, check out the city. London during the Industrial Revolution. Air pollution certainly is not one of their concerns. Look at all those chimneys going. Perpetually blackened above the sky.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph.
Need a drink. Your mouse needs water.
Uh-oh, what the hell? Another zombie rabbit intrusion. This one's almost like demonic, though. And fall into Wonderland. Oh, look at that. It looks awesome.
It's only a dream.
Shouldn't have threatened her. Nice. Could be the Jabberwock. Oh, and check out Wonderland. It's so colorful and beautiful right now. Doesn't she realize that the upside down horseshoe is letting all the luck out? All the dominoes. The Jabberwock did have the head of a rabbit.
Journey, but I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
Oh, he looks
Nasty
awesome.
cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect.
Look at his-
When you're
he's got
not
red
on
blood on
edge,
his
you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
Vale of Tears. Let's take a nice look at this place. It's very Pandora, like Avatar's Pandora. Oh, check out the! I just noticed the skull in her, with the ribbon there. Like, look at there. The flowing hair is a pretty good trick for 2011. What the hell was that? Pigeon with the head of a cow. No time to purify ourselves at the moment. Onwards. Oh, just look at the statue. Recover the memory.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Okay, I'm gonna raise my webcam just a little bit. Right about there should do, I think. That way when we get memories, you can see the whole little drawing. She does a good jump to her. A to jump. We got dice and dominoes and jacks. Jacks were one of the weapons from the first game. Can we capture the... Oh! You can jump off of them. Just got a double jump. So maybe it's not that you can jump off the butterflies. I just have... Okay, it might be more like a triple jump. Can we get back there? I keep catching on an edge. Look at the statue. It's her crying. Remember the last time we saw that statue in the end of the first game? It was all proper again. There's a kid up there. I think people made mods where they took away her bloomers and that, so that when she's jumping you could get upskirt shots. And there was a nude mod that I didn't even look at, so I don't know if it made her proper nude or just took away her underwear and garters and everything. Alright. Oh, sure, now they come up. Oh, another memory.
If you leap from...
Wait, the game's not showing? What the heck happened?
If you leap again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Alright. Yeah, let's restart. Hopefully you can catch what you missed. I don't know why the game didn't come back. I like the transformation when she first got here, though. That was pretty sweet.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Memory of her sister. So it looks like the picture, like whoever's talking is in the picture down below. The dice and dominoes and jacks. Press A again while jumping to twirl. And hold it to kind of Princess Peach it. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. Statue of Alice crying.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Maybe he doesn't focus on the one talking. Looks like it just shows whatever, all 3 of them. But it is the memory intruding on a reality. Oh, the mushrooms. Those are the ones with the blue underneath them look really cool. Nope, memory.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
We need to shrink down. I wonder if that's the medicine that we take a drink and shrink on down. And look, another one. I like that it's bright and vibrant and beautiful here. It's awesome. Look at the trees. Drink me. Wait, if you say so.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Quite. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
And then they point out the doors. Hold left bumper to shrink. Oh, so we can do it at will. While shrunk, Alice will gain shrink sense. She's drunk. I wonder what shrink sense gives you. I don't see anything different. Oh, there we go. The drawings. This way. Queen's head, basket, that way. Recover memory.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey hole.
A vixen in her hidey hole. I think we get an impression of what the lady that ran the other asylum, her two nephews that were like the orderlies, they had a thing for her. So I wonder what they did that got her to attack them. Used the spoon as though it was a knife. Remember? Oh, look, we got a nice up close view of the skull on her ribbon. Nice. All drunk. Okay, that's the one we saw earlier. You go up here, there's another one. Oh wait, it was over this way. Alright. This way, Alice. This way. Oh. She's got two teeth. Can't jump when you're shrunk. Look at the size of that snail. It's pretty good, actually. It looks awesome. Whew. We're up to 5 teeth. Wow, there's a lot of these supersized snails all over the place. This way. Not missing anything, am I? Nope. At least they didn't give like a meter that you have used up by being shrunk or something. You can just be shrunk as long as you want. Our knife is this way. All right. We're going to be getting our butcher knife soon, guys. Memory.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
I'm guessing that never came to be because of the fire took her family. Poor Alice. Oh, the slide. It's a little dark that we're collecting teeth. That's a giant blood splat. I guess other things didn't fare as well as we. So much blood that the river's gone red. I'm thinking we're starting to get to the darker parts of this wonderland. Ooh, check out that tree. Ooh, the old Jabberwocky. Don't tell me it's not
The
truly
Vorpal
dead.
blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
Got our Vorpal blade.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
The Vorpal blade goes snicker snack. It leaves them dead. As seen in previous poem. You have just obtained it. Nice. The Vorpal blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. Press X to attack with the Vorpal blade. Oh, there goes the Jabberwock. Snicker snack. Ooh, I like the noise it makes. Kind of sounds a little bit like Captain America's shield when it rebounds.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Okay, we can't attack when we're in the air. A fight this way? You don't say. Oh, here we go. That nasty corruption oozing up. Insidious ruin. It had to have one of those creepy dolls for a face.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Oh, check it out. We can butterfly over. Butterfly in the sky. Take a look. And I'll go reading rainbow. Ooh, we can jump and air dodge. But we can't jump and attack. The ruins festering all over the place. Hey, look. There's a drawing of the things we just fought. But only when we have our shrunk sense. More like drunk sense, but whatever. Ooh, memory.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
I don't trust this doctor we're in the care of. The music's got an ominous bent to it. While jumping, press and hold spacebar to initiate Alice's float. To further extend float, press and hold spacebar again while jumping. While jumping, press and hold A again to float. There we go. It's odd that the one was stuck as the keyboard and mouse, but we're using gamepad. She's got some pretty badass boots going to her here. Can't kill the snail? Alright. Oh, wait. Well, Alonzi. Ooh, I forgot about the dodge. Tears just keep falling. Lots from Alice. Collected a bottle. Oh, wait a minute. Was there more to see? Mounted pig nose? Or elephant nose, maybe? And queen's head. Golden bottle that time. Up to 91 teeth that we have. Hi, Alice. What big teeth collection you possess? I was going forward and the dodge went like in a complete different direction. That was weird. That time it worked. Okay, note to self, if you air dodge, you cannot jump again. And air dodge does not stop downward momentum. Good to know. It gives you a little bit of horizontal momentum, but doesn't prevent you from going downwards. 102. I'm guessing teeth are going to be our currency in this game. Maybe we'll be dealing with tooth fairies as the store. Oh boy.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now,
Bacon
there are
isn't
pig
meat
snouts
that makes it the
scattered
meat worth
about.
eating.
I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Her alabaster skin. Has she looked at Alice? Her skin's... Considering she's supposedly... Wait 1 second. Considering she supposedly was severely burned, her skin is flawless. Alright, let's get a new weapon. A pepper grinder. You have just obtained the Duchess's Piglet Edition Pepper Grinder. Spice up your foes. Prepare savory snouts. And look, the door is a locked door. We can't go through it yet. No. We can't climb the room. I thought maybe we'd be able to like climb up and find something. Nope. I'm guessing we fought her in the first game. Bolterfly. Eh. It's a machine gun. Shooting pepper grinds off at him. Actual bolt. I love it. You gotta be careful, it does overheat. Enemies? Oink grinder. Anything else you want to tell us? It only takes 3 shots for one of the flies. Oh, there's the snout. Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snout. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, it will reveal the path in collectibles. You guys actually hear this noise they're talking about? How's the audio levels for everybody? I'm wondering if I might need to up some of it a little bit. There we go. I wonder what the basket's referring to. I don't see anything else. Away we go.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Basket. Break the Duchess's basket to reveal the reward. 3 golden teeth. That's what, 15? 15 teeth, effectively? Oh, I see a pig. Or at least the snout. Nice freeze frame with the pepper grind still off being flung. One down. At least one to go. That other one come from? I didn't see it. Is there one below us? There is. Sneaky little bastards. Ooh, look, rainbow colored. Yeah, let's not go over that edge. Too bad the butterflies are just to dodge. It'd be really cool if like you could hold it. Maybe like quick travel. Any arrow for snouts? I already shot the snout. Is there another nearby? Indeed there is. Bet we can glide that. Butterfly through the sky. I can glide twice as high.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Oh, check out the mock turtle lost at sea. We saw him in the first game. Or that video of the first game we partook of. What a guy. What madness is this? Oh, I see. I see some money. Oh. Hey, we're up to 222. There we go. Oh. That statue looks so much worse than the last one. Corrupted tears just streaming down her beautiful face. Oh, poor Alice. Yeah, see? Actual tears, slithering ruin. Does look pretty cool though, like the imagery of it is awesome. Oh. Creepy little baby doll heads. Oh, look, there's a keyhole up there. Oh, shit. Well, things just took a turn for the worse. There was corruption festering below the surface the whole time. Oh, wait. We can't go back? Nope. Sorry. I'm not missing that door. I thought we had to go around and get to the door. We had to open the door. Oh, no. We're stuck. No. Should have went to it right away. The butterflies dispersing is really pretty. Alright, we'll go around the long way. They thought they'd get a docile, broken-minded Alice. But no, they got an Alice with Bayonetta proportions. Who's out for teeth?
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke. Like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
Yeah, see, he's trying to twist her Wonderland into what he sees as reasonable. It's not about what he wants. It's her wonderland. That's why the mock turtle's now lost at sea. It seemed like she was stable because he was rebuilding the wonderland, but no, he was twisting it this whole time. I knew I didn't like that doctor. Oh, the beautiful sakura trees. Not really sakura trees, but they got the coloration of it. I really wish we could restart the stage so we could get that key door. Hollow Eves. Read this as your life depends on it, because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers, and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. Ooh, look at that. Teeth as money. When you have enough teeth for an upgrade, I'll take them from you and upgrade your weapons. Would you like to upgrade your Vorpal Blade or the Pepper Grinder? Can't get the Pepper Grinder just yet, but the Vorpal Blade we can. Vorpal Blades up to 2. Oh no, we're losing the train.
Hatter always hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Alice. Veil of Tears. Looking Glass Railway. Alright, well, first things first. Oh, wait. Another memory. What about a bottle? Whatever the bottles do. Right. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Oh, like, look at the corruption inside everything. Oh, man. That doctor did a number on her in the guise of help. Looking Glass. Tried to hide inside the snail's shells. That's just dastardly knowing I'd go for them. Oop, Hatter's this way. Let's go. Oh, it's getting dark in here. Ew, our health is shown in roses. That's a nice little touch. Grinder for a weapon. I like it. Goblins. They're madcaps. Are they mechanical? No, using a spoon like it's a weapon. Might be a bit of a reference to her using the spoon herself. Alice can dodge enemy attacks. You don't say. Well, off with his head. Onwards and upwards. Did the other one die? Oh, no, still there. Game just didn't want me to target him, probably because he was off screen. Using a fork. That could actually hurt. Ow. That could actually hurt. In fact, it did hurt. Okay. Ooh, are these full heals? Nice. Ooh. Poor fellow. Looks cool and all, but Mad Hatter this way. We got the Hatter. His fingerprints, you could say, are all over this place. Truth of the matter? We want the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth. You understand? Lost and don't know where to go? Try using Shrink, where the violet grows. While shrunk, Shrink Sense will reveal hidden paths and clues. Yes, you just told me. I hate that game. My one thing against this is the middle of the genre where they tell you how to do something and then they tell you again, and then they like reveal the whole secret over and over again. But trust the players to be smart enough to know how to do whatever it is they're trying to do. Whatever puzzle you came up with, chances are, unless it's super esoteric with no relevance to, like, no lead up, then people will get it. So that's probably what we missed in that first one, was probably a bottle. Take the teeth, thank you. Question is the platform there even if you're not shrunk, or if you're not shrunk? So yeah, you don't need... Oh, you can kind of see where the platform is anyways. Look at that. See? Little bits of it.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
That looks like the head of a rabbit. Listen. Should be one of those things. You know. Not even hitting it right in the open. No! What's it trying to show me? No, there we go. Oh, wow. Look at that. That looks so cool. Very reminiscent of Lost in Random, too, right? That's great. That was a good one. Back up to 200 and some odd. I dig this. The visuals in this game are so cool, so good. Alice even has that, like, the look of a tortured hero. Troubled past, just trying to do what's right. That's where we're going. I wonder if that's... I was gonna say, I wonder if that's like the evil Queen City, except for the fact that it's got the Mad Hatter's hat on the clock in the center there. Call the cable car. Teapots and teacups. Hatter Industries. Only when she shrunk, because then she's drunk. The liquid, right? And then she shrinks down.
The Hatter's Domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Everything's
Dr.
black and
Bumby
corrupted.
says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Typical. She's being quite the bitch to him, too. This is awesome so far. Oh, check out her outfit.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
I thought we had to unlock outfits, but it seems like they just change depending where we are. Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar or simply move away from it. Check out our new outfit. It's a bit of a little bit more dominatrix. Lots of buckles, very Final Fantasy. We lost our skull. But the ribbon's no longer silk, it's now leather with belt loops in it. Looks like we got an armored apron across the front as well. Definitely matches the boots better, right? Meant to go slow. I was trying to do a runway walk. No one bites the dust. Oh, it's like instead of ribbons, it's like bat wings or something too. All right, onwards we go. Watch where your eyes are. Doesn't quite hold its shape when it's trying to keep us up there. At least her bloomers go all the way, like her stockings are all the way up.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Fortunately, you're wearing clean underwear. Yes, because that's the concern. She's got like a sass walk to her. Look at the hips, the sash. For the most part, I like the little details to the outfit, but I think the other outfit was cooler. All right, let's open a valve. Our hair is constantly on the go. Came out there. You think we can get over to that platform? Oh no, that's a lot further over than it looked. Oh, do you see what I see? Right over there was something. He's got a cog full of brain. I want to get up to that. Yeah, the buckles are a bit much all around, honestly. Oh, there's an invisible platform. I think my chances of getting over there have increased. Crunchy. Alright, yes. No. Pork. Chop. Snow. Bastard. Some of what they're doing kind of reminds me of some of the things that we had going on in the it's the name of it is completely just gone from my mind. But that horror game that we did, that was the name was also a person, John Carpenter's something or other, not John Carpenter. Oh, it's going to drive me totally crazy. 1 second. Undying, yes, thank you. Clive Barker's Undying. That's the one. Uh-huh. American McGee's Grimm is a much more colorful game compared to the other stuff from American McGee. But yes, Clive Barker's Undying. Just with like some of the mechanics and a little bit of the imagery too, right? Like this one's definitely pushed it a lot farther and looks a lot better. But got everything going that way. Suck Vorpal blades, sucker! They did not steel themselves enough to withstand the Vorpal blade. And off with their heads. Pepper grounds in the face. I think that one got out of the way. Alright, we'll get over there eventually. Let's go through the crack in the wall. Oh my god, those are like rabbit heads. No, they're chickens upside down. The body kind of gives the image like eye, then like back, but no. Kind of looks like the shape of a rabbit. I think anyways. Gotta make sure we get these. We missed the one on that last stage. It drives me crazy. We don't shrink as much as I thought, or this is only a partial regrowth. There we go. Got camera control back. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Still haven't found a single rose to paint red. They look little fireflies. We're about pint-sized. Oh, they're roasting the birds. Those are dodos. Do we go out here or do we go over here? Oh. Wrong button. Oh, flower. Not get as much as I expected it would. is that Chip and his mother? Oh, poor Mrs. Pot. Hey, look. Flour gives you 2 teeth. It also heals you if you stay in it. It's like when you go big, though, it goes boom. That one didn't have a beard in his head. He had proper hair. You fight a bunch of these, and you get a victorious Alice. Turn up the gas. But yeah, this place definitely reminds me of that weird other realm in Undying. I dig it though. I dug it then and I dig it now. Ooh, anything in here? Oh, it won't let me go in. It's too bad. Old tooth. I kind of wish there was a speed between the walk and the full out run. That's kind of like a power walk, kind of like she was strutting. I think it would be kind of cool, kind of funny. Nothing else we missed. Secrets everywhere. Some great detail work to like the buildings and everything. I think we don't even have the HD graphics or the upgraded graphics. Oh my god, the lock-on really sucks. Because the next one it locks onto isn't based on your position. It's a random death sound. I did not make it say that or do that noise. I just think it's funny that it did the exact one I did. Dodge also affects, like when you're locked on, it also affects which way you can dodge. gonna miss. It wouldn't let me switch. I think I'd prefer the lock-on to be while you're holding the button, not a toggle. I wonder which way they want us to go. No secrets. Alright. It wouldn't let me dodge at all. Why is it on that guy of all the stupid people? I told it to switch to this guy. That shouldn't have hit me. So it seems when they do their attack, if you don't dodge, just running, like trying to run out of the way, you'll take a hit. You have to use butterfly dodge, it seems. And like the one time you saw it there, one trigger, like one started to do his move, then the other started doing his move. I triggered the dodge, went around, the other one kept going attacking here. And he landed just after I re-solidified. I took the hit. That should have been dodged, right? Anything secret down there? Nope. Just a lot of gear work. All right. Let's try to do better. Or maybe the attack radius is the entire circle of the shockwave. Alright. All I know is they're far more dangerous than I would have given them credit for. Hey look, it's the Mad Hatter. He's got himself carved into, like, statues, I guess, all over the place. Okay. Oh, let's get healed. Plus our 2 teeth. Oh, a memory.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Always open, never locked? Really? I guess we're supposed to be down here. Nothing out there in the range, it's just making it so you can have a chance to miss. There we go. You know, for a game that's, what, 12 years old, they did a great job with her hair and her clothes moving around. I've seen newer games do a worse job than this. And even the gear going up caused her to have momentum up as well. Nicely done. What's that noise? Is there a pig nearby? I hear a pig snout. It drops faster than she does. What? Oh, it did that time. Weird. I hear the pig snout. I just don't see it. Ah. Found it. Ooh, bottle. They just missed the launch. Ooh, I hear one. I see one. Can't aim down. We're gonna have to jump across first. Snuff. Papa. Sucker. I'm afraid to go forward in case it blocks out some secret. Oh, what have we here? A memory.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
I guess her sister was too old for her to play with? Is that what it said? Much loved, but too old to play with. 6 o'clock. Exactly. Pretty small Vorpal blade. Who would have known there was a Vorpal dinnerware set? Oh, okay, that's cool. Again, reminiscent of the spiders from Lost in Random. I like it, and I like that we kicked its ass. Oh, I guess that's supposed to be tea flowing off of it. Why would it lock onto him and not the other guy? The eyeball just rolled off instead. Hey, look, it's an arrow pointing which way to go. Is something shooting at us? Maybe that thing? Set to lock on and it just didn't. Oh, it was locked onto the... I don't like the way the camera behaves when you're locked on. That's my only complaint so far. Lost and found. Oh, check out this place. It's all nasty and like mangled together. What does that say over there? Sugar? Got lost and found. Yep, sugar. I guess we can't get up over there. Oh, it actually has the little symbols. The magic symbol. That's cool. I like it. It's a nice way of doing the bullet holes differently.
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Oh, look at the symbol for that Chester's symbol at the top is awesome. Fading in and out like Chester does. That evil grin. Love it. I've always liked the Cheshire Cat. Oh. No shortcutting through the tea. I guess it's scalding hot, right? It's tea.
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
Okay, I have to reset it. It doesn't keep moving on its own. So we bring it down, and then we only got so long before it goes back up. One, two, 4. There we go. This way, you say? Probably, but I'm guessing it's from going through there and coming around. Is it the valve to turn things on? Oh, I see some teeth. Ooh, there's like a gold teeth out there. Because there's invisible platforms. Nice. Hey, look, Alice through the door. In a moment. Oh, that's okay. That's definitely forward. So this is a side path. Sometimes with games, you never know which way is the side path and which way is the official path. Hey, look. 1, 2. Hopscotch. Am I on 3? And a memory! Oh no, a bottle. Even better, I guess. Golden bottle at that. Still don't know what the bottles are for, but let's see. 8 out of 18 bottles, 13 out of 26 memories, and 7 of 14 snouts have been peppered. 0 roses painting red. Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all around. We're at risk here. You be on your guard. Cheshire Cat. I bet I can go right back. Yep. And the symbol of her horseshoe on her neck, the Omega symbol. She might not start things, but she ends them. Let's pull that lever. There we go. Whee! Oh, not this again. Whee! 502. Uh-oh. Pick up the clockwork bomb. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Okay. And we can try it with the clockwork bomb. Look at it waddle. Ew, interesting. Alice goes this way. Drawn with lines, I guess, to make her look mad. House bunny here. Holding the stopwatch. I was trying to see if we could put it down. Yeah, it does nothing there. It looks kind of weird, maybe destructible. You never know. That way? Yeah. The only way we can go. He's throwing out the hats. And then holding the stopwatch like it's a detonator. It's great. That's the door we entered in. Lost and found. Perhaps we're just lost? You gotta go to dinner? Understandable. Thank you. I'll do my best. Enjoy the dinner. How do I get in there? Oh, I see it's on the other side. See there? You follow that to the lock. Can you blow up the door? No. You can shrink yourself down.
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Mom said that? What? Okay, I guess she didn't like how much books he collected and the papers he left all over the place, but damn. That's a dark thing to say to your child. Like, it's bad enough to be like, oh, he's going to burn a house down with all the papers he leaves about, but then be like, our blood and flesh will be smoking ash. Like, that's really, woof. Oh, it's a mirrored image.
Library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Ooh, another key. How cool it would have been if for that swinging key thing, it showed each key like that you had for every loading screen. When Alice's health is low, Hysteria becomes available. Enter Hysteria by pressing Enter. While in Hysteria, Alice cannot be hurt and will inflict more damage. But be careful, Hysteria only lasts for a limited time. So I guess this is its demon mode. I'm a little disappointed. When you enter Hysteria mode, she should have been like, ah! And then like, rather than just transform, it should have been in that moment. Oh. The game crashed. Okay. Play? Fingers crossed it doesn't crash again. I'm digging it. It's got a great look to it, that's for sure. Oh, the Cheshire there looks so good. Oh, that's better. Spicy horse. Ah. Spicy meatball. All right, everybody, we're going in. Overall completion's only 4%. The library was a fire trap. We've got a bunch. Kind of wish that as soon as you go here, it show you which ones you have, rather than having to press a button. Oh, we missed a memory in chapter 1. Radcliffe. Have we even met Radcliffe yet? Mock turtle soup? Or mock turtle soup?
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey-hole. Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice. Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Ooh, lots of these.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Does that mean she's a bit of a trollop? Any guy can come walking?
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This hoard of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
I can't believe her mom actually said that.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated. The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
Yeah, so he's trying to force Alice to be his view of what makes sense. But it made sense for her Wonderland. And how is a train not efficient? You get rid of the train, they have to walk. With the train there, it's totally efficient. Much quicker.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
We got the first key to our insanity, perhaps? is all the stuff we got? Look at that. Radula rooms completed, 0. We got bunny bombs. Okay, we're missing that look. I wonder if that's supposed to be this game's version of the croquet. Like the bird mallet thing. Okay. 15 of there's 94 memories, 59 snouts, 83 bottles. Did the bottles get us anything, or they're just a collectible? I like how she turns to face whether you look at them or not. Plus, chapters complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There we go. Did do the scream. I like it with the scream. I wish we could have got a good look, like a close-up of the makeup and the face and everything. Yeah, she killed them. Slay those demons, Alice. Slay them. Shoot the thing with the gun? I can do that. Enter aiming mode by pressing T. Shoot the switch with it when it's red and inactive. When it turns green, it's active. Why have clues and hints that that's what you need to do if you're just going to have a pop-up to tell people how to play the game? Is that a face in the wall with the gears? Kinda, but kinda not. Thought with the clock thing it would be like a timer.
Is that one? No, is it? No. What's going to try to wake? No, no. Bad dream.
He's like trapped in here.
A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on, and round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the Looking Glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
Okay. Face is so alabaster, it glows when there's light on it. Look at that. Ooh, what have we here? bottle. I was hoping for a memory. Alright. Bunny bombs. Bunny bombs and the umbrella. I don't think we have an umbrella just yet. Pressure pads function only when weight is applied. A clockwork bomb can be used to maintain a weight on a pressure pad. Oh, in that case. Look at him dance. Boom! Sorry. He's having fun with his little wobbly little shuffle dance. Everyone is shuffling. Boom, 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 boom. Should be 2 chains now because they showed that second ring repeat. Maybe they will, and we just actually haven't had it yet, even though the memory showed it. Assemblage or destruction. As required. Oh, there's the umbrella. With the fancy umbrella, too. Look at that.
Paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. A worker's paradise. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it.
All right. Smelling and regurgitation. Press E while focused to block with Alice's umbrella. If timed correctly, Alice's blocks can deflect certain enemy attacks. Okay, B's the bomb. Menacing ruin. Can't let me deflect or dodge that guy. Use the umbrella to deflect. I don't know what the button for the umbrella is. It's only giving me the keyboard controls. All right, movement, toggle range. Oh, toggle ranged weapons. Okay. Drink, dodge, hobby house, vorpal blade. We don't have a hobby house yet. I'm guessing we have to change the weapon, maybe. I don't see anything about umbrellas. Oh, you can't block them. Oh, okay, you lock on, and then A button. let go at the perfect time to get hit. That was horrible. That information did not tell me. You have to be locked on to be able to do the umbrella. It does say wall focus, but it doesn't tell me what the button was. A button. The A button of the umbrella. Locking on to be focus mode. Got this now. Here we go. So when you first do it, she spins it, but after it spins, it won't reflect anymore. We're just playing out the clock? It doesn't seem to actually hurt this guy. Okay, so we still need to attack. It doesn't seem like he gets hurt. It just opens him up, maybe? There we go. Gold teeth and some hearts. Victory! Smelling and regurgitation. Assemblage or destruction as required. Looks like it's too far to hit that one. Cranking up and pressing down. Is that a green hat? And over here we have like a yellow one? Or a white one maybe? How do we get over there? This one looks like we can jump over. This one not... Oh, I guess... Yes, it's just a little bit further. Oh, we're going for a T-ride. Oh, wow. What? Gonna pour us out. Pour one out for Alice. I love the effect with the hair.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
All but Timmy. Nothing else to say? Your new leader, March Hare.
Words to live by. You can eat them too. A worker's paradise, and you don't have to die.
It's supposed to be a rabbit's head that the horn's coming out of. Giving the rabbit holding it, maybe? That looks like a foot. He's putting his foot down. Things work this way. No other.
Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Person wants to take advantage that she has an inheritance. Hers to do with as she sees, not as you wish. Think there's anything over here? Nope. Thank goodness we have such generous multi-jumps. Grab it that way, eh? Oh look, some of the fists. Some of them are fists, some of them are feet. First things first. Alright. Hold it down, my friend. Where are we headed? Guessing this way. Maybe we can go jump, 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 jump. Oh! I think we can actually make that if I'm a little bit more careful. Here we go now. We're exploding. I don't know where I'm going. What? Nope, that was even worse. I think because the way I ran, I should have done it from the other side where we're getting momentum instead of losing it. Alright. You could just try to time it quickly. Nope, one. Oh, I could have maybe tried the air dash. Keep forgetting about that. Or maybe we just keep the thing on this until we're all the way across the last one. I love the way the rabbit comes out of the hat. This game's stylistic choices are pretty much through the roof. It's great. Nope, see, it's still going to. Is there another button I'm just not seeing? Something we can shoot. Yeah, this one's pretty slow. As I say, as I'm about to be squashed. That was cutting it close. Hey, Fuli. How's it going? Gotta get them teeth. Oh, do you... The rabbits have... Do you see that? The bunnies have a timer. It's a time bomb. Ah, I never noticed. I never really looked at the icon before. Excuse me. Allons-y. Early on in the first stage, I saw one of these and I didn't immediately get it. And then my path got blocked, so I couldn't go back and get it. But I'm not letting that opportunity pass me by again. Alright. Weapons? Ah, this is where we can upgrade. Oof, we're close to getting the Vorpal Blade upgraded again. Or we could get this one. I'm tempted to just save for the Vorpal Blade. There we go. We got number 2 on that one. Right. Hey, look. Bunnies! Oh, wait. They really do reset down. I figured they would, but I didn't actually look last time. Oh, how do I get up? I don't know if we can jump that far. Nope. I do love that effect there. Just the butterflies. Alright, put us all the way back. Remembers we got that. That's good. Don't want to repeat needlessly after all. Looks like that will be something on our way back. There we go. That'll be high enough for us to get it. Oh. It went high. Did I miss? It looked like it was on there. There we go. That will do it. How dare she not be able to grab a ledge? She was 90% high enough. I don't know how I didn't fall there. Alright. Let's take this seriously now.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards
down in, please.
You can eat them too. A worker's paradise.
If that speed us up. Got caught on the gate. What? That was definitely in the right spot. Maybe he waddled himself off the positioning.
You don't have to die. Not a cheap slowly. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too.
There we go. Only teeth? I thought for sure we would have got more than just teeth. I thought before a memory.
It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too. A worker's paradise.
Why'd I do that?
Don't have to die.
I might have been able to make the jump all the way back. You can make it one way, you usually can make it the other. At least we're through this room this turn, for sure.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You
Get all those things, okay. Sounds good to me.
Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. Give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by.
I wonder why I didn't actually throw the teddy or the rabbit hat out. I was trying to have it ready to explode on him. Perhaps. Jump that way. I want to go through this little bit here. Nope, you can't. It looked like there was a hole there in my defense. There's nothing we can shoot to give us that big of it. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than it looked like it was going to be. More teeth. Yet two more. Here we go. Oh, something's forming. Did it just get itself crushed? It did. That's hilarious. I was wondering, I was gonna be like, I wonder if we just stay up here and watch it die. Didn't have to. Oh, here we go. Yep, makes sense. Sounds about right. teeth don't disappear, do they? Oh, wow. His eyeball just rolls all over the place. No. I wanted to know if the umbrella would work. It seems like it did. Memories.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Okay, that guy has some backward thoughts going on in his head. Insects that eat their young has something to teach us? That doesn't sound right at all. Dodo repository? Is that what that said? Dodo Miser View? Oh, Miserium. Like, I gotcha. Ah, the poor Dodo. Wake up, bird. Wake up. I don't think they're sleeping, guys. At least those ones are alive. Yeah, Miserium. Shoot the clock. That's a mecha dodo. Does not look like he's having a good time. Stupid slug. Any secrets off this way? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Can we shoot light bulb thingy? Big snout. I'm glad I turned around. Here's pepper in your nose, sucker. That's why you got to go over that. I was wondering why it was like a jump pads to nothing. A golden bottle. Look at that. This was from the tail end of the mass collectibles era of video games. Can't say I'm surprised there's so many collectibles here, but it would be nice if they were good for something besides just collecting. Collecting. Words are hard, okay? Right. I think we have to go jump there. Yep. Yummy too. Memories.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Alright. Engine room.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain! I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you'll make me feel like a lobster who's been tossed into
What happened to the bunny to
boiling
turn him
pot.
evil? Also, it looks like a different bunny from the first game. The first game's bunny looked kind of decrepit. More bunny. Except for he's the bad guy. That's quite the little shockwave. Like even the air even ripples. Yeah, that slug. Get anything but under my boot. I think it hurt us.
Aha! That's it! I can feel it surging! Faster, my fine feathered friends! Don't stop now!
Does he not realize it's not feathered friends that are doing some of the running? A lot of it, but not all of it. He's got the legs of the Mad Hatter in there. Okay, these stocks. Just wanted to make sure before I jumped in. Rubbish chute. This is not rubbish. Then one. Okay, then the other. Then one opens. And the other open. Oh. Keep thinking that'll prevent, like it doesn't stop until after the drop. But it drops right away. Oh, we broke his arm off. Now we can go full on in his face. hate that I'm fighting with the damn camera. It's more the lock-on system than the actual camera, but it's still annoying. What? He was aiming it somewhere else. That's it. We're going full Bloody Mary mode. Problem is it won't let you switch targets that aren't actually on screen. So in situations like that, when I was trying to be able to shoot the thing up that was up there, like the nest that was up there, I couldn't switch target, and it was the camera was already kind of over like this way, and since it wouldn't let me switch, and I was already locked on, it was already showing me the other guy. My camera just wouldn't move. So I had a horrible camera angle. I had one of those wasps and all those other little things, and I was stuck only shooting at that big guy. Usually, even if they're not on screen, they'll let you cycle to the next guy left or right. And usually left or right's based on relative to your camera. In this game, left or right is going through a list that's already made regardless of what they're positioning on screen. Or off, well, yeah, on screen, because off screen you just can't cycle to at all.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running or so help me out! Out!
How fast they're going. This poor dodos. Bottle. Not that I'm complaining about the outfit changes when they changed, but I think it would have been cooler if the outfits were unlocked, so you earned, and they had some kind of effect. It would just gave them that extra bit of meaning. Isn't this where the page came down? Oh, I didn't go on enough. Like, I thought this is it. Boom, boom. Allons-y. Or, depending on what doctor you like, Geronimo. I like both, to be honest. Wrap it that way, you say. Let's make sure we're at full health, then get our teeth. I feel like there's a weight over our head. Kind of the sword of Damocles, if you will. Fist of Damocles, perhaps.
No! Stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering idiots!
Idiots.
You think that can stop us? The merest trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Alright, let's go get his legs back. Is there a faster way to get back there? Yeah, maybe. Here we are. They just jumped themselves into the chute. There we go now. Progress.
Dexterity will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Seems very excited to be able to sit down again. He's gonna be like crazy tall. Hey look, a bottle. It'll go the other way this time. Mad as a hatter. Nope, still too far away. Guess it remembers that we already shot the things. We just did that one. Ironically, when we went into the head, we got his legs. Smelling and regurgitation. To the teacup. Now, if that was the teacup ride, any of the fairs, like the amusement parks, make them way more terrifying.
A good worker is a live worker.
The face winking at you.
And work. A bad worker is a dead worker. And vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live
That works out to the same thing. Indefinite delay versus
Brighten the way. The steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Don't be a bad worker.
couldn't hear what he said because of that stupid PA system. Forward industry.
Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Did either of you guys catch what the Chester said?
Free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Oh, death. Oh, okay. Lava's death, guys. Just so you know. Ooh, Cheshire.
Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been
Your new leader, Dormouse.
Payday
excess waste. The Hatter is madness, or the Hatter's madness ends today. Decadence, excess waste. That looks like no genders, maybe? Unless that's the Hatter symbol, because it's got like a gender symbol with the hat on top. Embrace industry, embrace efficiency. Your new leaders. They look crazier than the Hatter. I'm just saying something. Plus their ideas are really cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Ooh, look at the lava fall. That lava actually looks really good. When you can't see the edge of it, like the rolling off animation for the falling lava. Like that looks really good from there. And on that side. The bottom a little less so, but it's still pretty good. Pretty good. Halfway over here. Nope, wait. It's one of these things. A little something on the ground running off over there. Maybe it's just a part of the old one rolling away to its death. Bottle! We're gonna need a drink after that one. Get this memory.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Faces on so many. Oh my god, they're giant eyeball ones. Look at that. They look miserable. What? Have we? Yeah. Don't mind if we do. We're going to be shutting this factory down. There, I see there's another one over there. It's so dark I didn't notice it in the corner. Maybe I should have had my gamma turned up at least one notch higher. 'Cause I did go a little darker than they recommended. And now I think I know why. They recommended what the level they did. Great hole of lava. Oh, you can't shoot him in the eye. I guess it's very thermally non-conductive. Oh, I gave us the health back. That's all that matters. Forward industry. Oh.
Flip the lever to cool the metal. To migrate from molten to cool, flip the switch.
Yeah, figured as much. That would actually kill him. Like, eventually, sure.
And vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead.
That looked like we should have made it.
Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Is he not to say anything new ever? All aboard for progress. Doesn't like progress. Ooh, you see it? It's the level we're looking for. That means we're making progress. Lots and lots of progress, yeah. I thought it, for whatever reason, I thought it was falling one bit further. Yeah, like there. Alright, yeah. Flip the valve open, wiggle the metal down, and get the progress going. I didn't think we'd cool the whole plant down. This is going to be next to impossible to repair. At least before, with the metal being all liquid, it was all fluid, and now it's just going to... takes so much to get it all, like, working again. Still seems like it takes 3 hits to kill those little flies. No, can't jump through that way. Lock on, we got to lock on. Oh, we're gonna play catch. Catch. Dodge too slow. That and my dodge didn't actually go sideways like I had. descender. All right, that one okay. Not great, but okay. Let's see, we go. Nope. Wanted to come down here and check it out anyway. Would rather have done that after getting the memory, but you know. Chopped its face off. That's how brutal we just were. Gets you back up there as well. Yep, fancy snow globe. Stole it from Mr. Freeze, no doubt. No, we made it.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Okay. Cool advice. Is that Dad? I think that was our dad. It was a house, right? That's usually family. $547. I think we gotta go up and maybe hit the button. I don't see the Cheshire Cat.
Steady now.
Hit the
Gather
button.
your nerve.
Oh, there he is.
Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
So, jump from one to the next was his advice, as opposed to jumping to our death. Makes sense. So glad he's here to help us out. We'd never have made that connection. Ooh, double golds. That's like 10 teeth right there. Open wide. Here's some pepper in your eye. He doesn't seem to care. No secret messages. Nope, just weirdness on the ground from when we broke stuff. Okay. Ooh, I see some teeth. Such a interesting, shall we say, and by that I mean gross choice of collectibles. That sound effect for the swiping, like the shee, like the not just the slash, but like that resonant. The afterwards, like you hear the slash and then there's that extra noise. I love it. Am I missing? Yeah, just 3 teeth. Yeah, we got them. I see the spot. I see it. Right over there. Right? Yeah. Got the teeth. I think we're going to have to drop down. Is this way? I don't know why it didn't float that last time at all. Wait. Is there a second? What the heck? Yeah, no, we're at the beginning again. Okay. There we go. That was close. Not watching where I was going. I missed the... When I missed the jump, I'm like, maybe I can make the next air event. And the game's like, no, you can't. Which kind of sucked for me, but okay. Is there like, I feel like I missed one of those targets that would gust. Yes, I did. That's why they lure you over here. So you can get the angle on that. Makes that easier to get. Brings that one up a level. Suddenly, it all makes so much more sense. Because now it's possible. Versus, you know, the impossible it was 2 minutes ago.
Monsieur Cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
I seem to have infinite lives. Those butterflies are a real lifesaver. Alright. After the third one, you can't glide anymore. I'm hitting the damn button for the... Okay. Get them both. There we go. Is that all of them? 'Cause if it is, I'm gonna go heal And my little flower over there. After I get the bottle, where is it? To the right? Is that it there? There's me bottle. Heal us up, flower. Thank you. I'll take the teeth now. The fact that the flower's got teeth is kind of unsettling, to say the least. You look, there's like the molten stuff coming out of the pipes. It's like a pipe burst somewhere. When we cooled the plant, there was some back pressure. Alright. Nothing left to do up here. Let's see if we can make this jump. Tried to land directly on it, did not go quite well. Quite so well. Decadent success waste. Hatter's madness ends today. Pigs need pepper. Was there a pig out there? I didn't see the piggy. Was there a snout? Are you just saying pigs need pepper as like a general greeting? I don't see one. Whoopsie. Pig. That's what I get for trusting peoples. Alright, no. Still be thorough, make sure to go back. Could have missed it all over the place. I don't think I've ever like heard the noise for the pigs really until like I had already discovered them. I've never used the noise to figure out where to go. There's no snout. Ooh. Let's go.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
He opened his pants to let the poop out. He had burning diarrhea. I guess better burning than explosive, right? Plus side, his shots seem to be blocked by the cage. Got him. Chop this face right off. Down the valve. Kick it up a notch. Or cool it.
I've got the
whatever
arms
my-
you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Don't think you are. Game is getting hot for you. Yeah, really cooking. I got them all. Alright, the grate's open so we can hit it. Before we do, get our health topped up and a free 2 teeth. Oh, and look! I almost missed this. A bottle and a gold tooth. 661. Oh, one more gold tooth would have put us to 666. Missed opportunity.
And the path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
Your new leader, Dormouse. They put these here to encourage you to go shrunk so you can see the path. Ew, I forgot about the lava. All aboard for progress! A fight, she says. Okay, time to fight. I don't know why it changed my target. Tried to switch, thank you. I guess he wasn't considered in frame enough. Or maybe the next target in the list should have been the other guy, but he wasn't on screen, so it was like, nope. Either way, that was not too bad a fight. The lock-on mechanics, well, a little funky. Isn't the worst I've ever experienced. Is that 2 different levels of lava? Like, what's causing that line? That's got to have been like a mistake they missed during level design, right? One vertex is just a little too low. 'Cause it looks like it's probably supposed to line up at the very front, And it just doesn't line up at the back. What the heck? Oh, it's his arms, right. Ooh, I'm lucky I was not under his arm. Boop. 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 $7:05. Would have been nice if there was more variation to the swings.
Temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
Is the grand plan to just make stuff? Progress and all that? Like, it seems like it's always the same. Like, there's no timing, like it's always the same follow-up, right? There's no difference from like holding the button or staggering the button presses. Which could have led to like far more combo variation, but missed opportunity. Still a good game. I'm really enjoying it. The world is amazing. It looks great. All right, rubbish shoot. Down with the arms. Let's go throw ourselves down into the rubbish now. We did it. Arms and legs, arms and legs. All things that we share. Four more if you get my drift when I slit your throat without a care. It's our combo, 4-swing combo. Oh, where did his hat come from?
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
But they restocked the things there. The kiosk. Alright, I guess we're his spider monkey. Until we're not. Hey, speaking of those snouts. He could really jump, eh? He went full superhero on that. Full send. No return to sender. Just full delivery.
Forget the past. The damage is done. Let the madness begin. Resume the falling. All aboard.
Give me 1 second. It's not cooperating. There we go.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
The more I listen to these memories, the more it seems like her dad's the reason the house burnt down. He insisted on having an overstuffed library. On top of that, he kept all his photography stuff there too. All the chemicals and everything. Like it was a fire waiting to happen.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Throwing a clockwork bomb in combat has multiple benefits. Diverts enemies and damage them when detonates. Yeah, we know that. We've been using them. Press B for the clockwork bombs. Not when we shoot.
Trying to think, but nothing happens. Ah, there! Now I've got it! Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Good, we got his arm. That's all that matters. Ow. Got one of the masks. Wait, doesn't seem like that affects them at all.
I can't be a bubble forever. Mary, follow me.
Feels like I'm the one that opened the door, not him. Why is the tooth not getting picked up? Well, I guess that tooth is gone. It's the ghost tooth. Oh well, it's just one. Ooh, a gold tooth.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Sounded like a train before it started. Did it heal us up?
Not.
Blow that open. There's something to shoot? And away we go. Just a little bit shrunk. Actually, if she was truly shrunk, she wouldn't need a shrink. But she still needs one of those. Oh, bunny on the ground. It blended in pretty good. I almost didn't notice it. Still seems so evil. Like he just kicked that in. What if he decides to kick us? Those are powerful legs. Go. There's the train. It does look like a demon train. The crenellations on it makes me think of Queen Hearts.
Are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to be...
Enough talk. Battle time, missy.
Okay. Oh, is it going to be like a mecha?
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin.
Do they have a Megazord? Very reminiscent of the giant things that fought in the Lost in Random. Ah.
Oh no!
I don't think that's the rabbit we knew. That's like just another rabbit, maybe. I was actually kind of looking forward to that fight.
Oh, my precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what else themselves. Whoever that is.
Very picky. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
What is truly served? What chapel? Can't read the tooltips, they go by too quick.
Caught me very own river nymph.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
I was going to say, Elsa, and it looks much more realistic. So somehow during all that, she ended up falling in the river and started to drown. So did that woman try to kill her? Or did her madness just happen that she fell into the water during a delusional fit? However, that's a perfect moment to end it. It's time to call the stream anyways, and we're right at the beginning of a new chapter. I'm digging this game. I can't wait to see how it keeps going. I'm a little annoyed we missed that one secret on the first stage. Oh, wait, actually, do we have enough? Where is it? Not configuration. Oh, I guess we can only do that when we're in Neverland. It's going to be like we could spend the teeth to upgrade our weapons, but we're not in Neverland right now, so we don't have them. All right, so we're going to call it there for the day, guys. If you want to, and you haven't yet followed and you want to keep watching more, I'll be streaming this Saturday and Sunday nights until completion. I'm LitlClutch. I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. And there's a variety of games and we do it till completion if you like that. A lot of streamers seem to switch games all over the place. I try my best to finish the games. We're going to go have movie night now. If you want to join me on the Discord, I'm going to be a little bit. Just going to grab some pizza or something to eat. Probably pizza. It is Saturday after all. And until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Oh, there's the meds. Good old timers.